Alrighty, good morning, guys. Got the cat laying back there for once. And like he's actually trying to sleep and not just wait to do something. So, we're gonna try the burn ship again. It is a lot of fun.
Gentlemen?
It's possible to win. I was having some really unlucky runs yesterday with another ship, so hopefully that doesn't extend to today. Lawman Zero Fox, what's going on? Yeah, we did have BBQ last time. Fine, we can do that. Because this is fun. Burn, baby, burn. Chug, how's it going? Yeah, this really is a really fun ship. You know, and once we make a lot of friends, it'll be a friendship, right? So these rooms right here, this is, if you were to buy teleporting, this is where it would go. That's what the darker sections mean. Correct, yeah, future layout. Yeah, so like up here, you know, this is where the clone bay or med bay would be. So if you see two of them, they share the same spot. Interestingly enough, you can't see right here where the auxiliary shields would go. Or am I missing it? I would imagine you can get auxiliary shields on this ship. Yeah, there was no preview in vanilla. Yeah, what you start the game with is all that you could see. Yeah. Alright, we'll download this just in case. Alright. Clearly we're not starting with a crew member. Oh, real quick funny story. I was playing last night, and I was playing a different ship without an oxygen system, but it did have crew. And I did... it wasn't a quest, but it was an event on a beacon. And I chose an option that didn't give you, like, what the clear reward was. And, it gave me a Rockman. And I was like, you've got to be kidding me. Like, I didn't want a crew member because you're going to die. So I had him sit in the med bay healing for like, I don't know, a long time. It was several jumps until I could buy an oxygen system. Because the med bay healed at the exact rate that he would lose health for suffocating. So it was just a constant state of pain. Yeah, a real rocky ride for that guy. I felt so bad. And then he ended up... Oh, no. So I did buy oxygen. And so he was able to take over piloting. And then I was in a fight. And this was like right after I bought oxygen, and I bought a cloning bay. And I didn't have enough to get the backup DNA bank. So he died shortly after that and was in the process of cloning. And my ship was just getting pounded. And the cloning bay went down and he died. I was like, wow. I feel sorry for that dude. You know, he spent the last, like, couple hours on my ship just suffocating but not dying. Only to die because the clone bay broke. It was sad. What are you looking? I got the bottle. Oh, this? Oh, what does that signify? You would think, Crazed Harpooner. Okay. I guess with this ship, I mean, this is a decent weapon loadout, so I'm not too upset with it. You know what? I don't know if we've done it on stream before. We'll go ahead and just try this. Get a head start. Oh, that's cool. Detergent mode active. Oh, hold on. Detergent mode activated. Daring Renegade, you've proven your courage and chosen to activate detergent mode. And courage you will need, for many trials and tribulations await you in the journey ahead. You will need bravery, strength, cunning, and most importantly, true grit to face the challenges that detergent mode will throw at you. Best of luck, Renegade. May you rise above the rest and stand true in the face of detergent mode. Uh-oh. I guess we are shooting for a clean run. Eh? 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 Anyway. Thank you, thank you. I'll be here all day. Oh boy. Alright, let's shoot down this way first so we can see if Kuda's down here. And then we can come back up this way and get supplies. Yeah, not so good. Alright, we gotta reroute power. Beammaster was a very early jump here. Not bad. The Stunner Mark 1. Hey, there's our free weapon for the run. Good thing we didn't pick it, huh? Although that could have actually given us scrap. But anyway. Yeah, let me see if my rogue AI ship can help you patch things up. Well, and this would double their movement for one jump. I'd say we can't help, unfortunately. No CUDA. This is tricky. And what if it's down here? This could get through if they play it smart. Whoops. We do have Cloak, but that's not fun. No! You're not supposed to do that. Well, he takes reduced suffocation damage. Yeah. Well. Alright, it's not here. Yeah. We're gonna go 6 power, guys. It only has beam. We have 1, 2, 3, 6 power, and just have shields going. Don't die on me. Yeah. Not bad, medics. Not bad at all. Yeah, they can be pretty good. Alright, we can send a repair drone in. Thanks. man. Right? Yeah, that'd be pretty cool. Decoy buoys. Nice. Oh man, I'm gonna be ticked if Kuda's down here. If it's down here, I'm diving the whole way. I don't think that's gonna decoy boys, right? So if we win this, we get a mantis.
Uh-oh.
I think that's just a single shot. Come on in. By win, I mean not kill everybody on board. At least we got some extra scrap, right? Ion Barrage Mark II, nice. What you got? Conservative energy's not bad. Because these do ion and hull damage. Asphyxiator ion, that's pretty fun. And it pierces one shield. Honestly, though, this would be good to equip to make sure our burn shots get through. Yeah. Alright, well, let's install a scrap arm. Yeah, for sure. Oh. There it is. That was a close one. Run saved. Ooh, who do we want to trade with? The NG, the Orchids, or the Zoltans? The orchids would probably have those seed weapons or kernels. Honestly, though, I did Zoltan last night. I wasn't super impressed. I wouldn't mind checking out NG. Yeah. Attack! Wait, what? Oh, there's the life support. And a clone bay. Uh-oh. Yeah. Breach and ion bombs with a drone. And the bombs are free. You just need to deploy. Yeah, I think O2 would be okay. Unless we want to do a challenge run with no crew. Nice. What's up, Chris? How's it going? The Thunder one? Yeah, that's what the viewers want, right? Alright, we'll grab that. And I guess we'll grab Cloning Bay since it's here. But we'll turn O2 off for now. Well, we can ask if they need help. I don't think we can help them, though. Oh, this, yeah. I can't remember if we have... You know what? We'll do this anyway. Oh, just barely. I thought we had time. I couldn't quite remember, though. Gotta go. It's an ambush. Oh, crap. Go down, Oxygen. Oh, that's fine. Time to burn. He's not breathing anymore, that's for sure. Better fix that O2. Ooh, particle accelerator. Oh yeah, we can make a lava man. I don't know what those are. Alright, let's run the salvage mission. We'll scrap the hull. Yeah. Alright, next sector. Yeah, so I have some run stat mod now. Yeah, so we're very successful so far. Where would you guys like to go? Shard Forged or Liberated Outreaches? Shard Forged would probably be better for this ship. Yeah. If we run into a bunch of O2-less ships in this one, we'll do damage to their systems, but the fires will go out very quick. Alright, what do we want to do with Kuda? Alright, if we do the hard one, we get the projector and resources. Let's just do this one for now. I think this one's potentially easier. We don't quite have the loadout yet to really handle a hard mission this early. One of my recent playthroughs on this sector, I got the Kuda mission like 1 or 2 jumps into the sector, and it was a hard one. And it had a strong layout. It had like 2 shields and Zoltan shields, and it rocked my ship. I couldn't handle it yet. Oh, Kira, yeah. Yeah, I was memeing. Yeah. Alright. Oh, hey, guys. Hey, thanks. Alright, the task is way over there. Alright, that's 13 jumps. And that should be good enough. That's 16, but I think they'll catch up well before then. This gives us a chance for double reward, though. See. Let's attack the slaver. I can't tell if that's a single or double shot. We'll do 4 power. Oh, hey, guys. Oh, I didn't realize that was set to me controlling. That's alright. We've got the O2 leaving. Another crystal? If I choose this, I think we still get one, but it might be a different guy. Ooh, piece of crystal. We'll take him. Just because he is kind of rare. But if we choose this and let him suffocate, we'll get resources and a slave, I believe. But it's random, I believe. Fix that really fast, please. Let's put this on auto for now. Let's get another power real quick. My engines! I was hoping that one would miss. Alright, it's not terrible. Well-placed fires, that's for sure. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We're diving if I jump here. We're here. Hey, let's attempt to mine the asteroids. Nice. Yeah, luck's been kind of low. Hey, NGs. Overshield drone. Shields all allied crew in the room, providing them with 75% damage reduction from all sources and 30% increased combat damage. Drains 1 power from any occupied system. Interesting. Voltage. Provides a significant amount of power to any system it couples with. However, the drone will also steadily lose health over time until it explodes. Provides 6 power, loses 1 HP a second. Explosion does 4 system damage with 10% chance to start a fire. Cannot be healed, so no tricks. Yeah, And the Suppressor Mark II. This is actually probably a good pick. We're going to eventually need to take down shields for our burning. And this could take down 3. 3 power is rough, but that also helps with any weapons we're using. It could be really tricky to time, though. Oh, Light Laser Mark II. We could do this instead and combine it with the Ion 2. Nighty, what's going on? Our course is okay so far. This could be good with taking out...
Of course!
This could be good taking out systems. Without damaging the hull. And it's only 1 power. No. Not unless we want to do more, fire shenanigans. But why don't we make a lava man out of it instead of selling it? That'll give us another crew, I think. Do we want anti-hull or particle? This drone can probably help out quite a bit too. We can't, it was for particle? Making the lava man was for particle? Did we get rid of that weapon? I think it was talk to your, there was a special crew option. I can't do it here. We'll have to jump. And do nothing. I guess we can hail. Yeah, let's dock. Drone system upgrade would be nice. I think 18 is cheap. Detergent mode activated. Oh, and here's the other part of that mod for stats. Kind of, it shows some neat info here. I don't know, like, if you look here, it shows a little window pop up for an instant, but then it goes away. I don't know if this is bugged. Like, I can't do anything with this list. So I don't know what this does down here. Like, I can see no data in these boxes. I don't know why it just disappears instantly, though. Yes. Yes, I did. A mountain camo? Yeah, it kind of does. Ooh, crystal. Alright, we're definitely rerouting. Definitely gonna need cloaking here. And well, we're not easily dodging that. Right, Bjorn? I thought the same thing when I saw this the other day. They're gonna be struggling. Tentaculate armor? Oh my gosh. That would be brutal. Alright, hit him.
Oh, that's nasty.
I think we need an empty beacon. Let's pick up the hail. Renegade, we were wondering if we could temporarily hire you for a job. A group of Tikaka slavers have been causing problems for us. We've even had one of our stations stolen. We need someone to hunt down their ship and deal with the stolen station. Extra pay if you can get the station back without blowing it up. I'll accept. We'll burn it down, but we won't blow it up. Oh, nice. Oof. Okay. Crap. We have no way to vent. I mean, they're going to take damage while they're here, but it's going to be slower because we have oxygen. Oh, that's not good. Take one for the team. You almost made it. Ooh, that could have been worse. Aw, shucks. Alright. Oh, that's also a 2-part. I know, right? We can't assist. I guess we have to destroy it. I guess we don't. Sure, why not? Oh yeah, I forgot that doesn't do system damage. Thanks. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Not enough power. Ah, you did make it. Oh, shoot. Got him. Where's your super shields now? Yeah, good job. Wow, 80 scrap. Heck yeah. Now we blow it up with fire.
We've got to have money.
Alright. Move on to the task. Let's engage the elite. Burn, baby. Do some extra crew damage there. Alright, GG. Instant barbecue. You guys took my breath away. Alright, we got the pictures. Let's listen. Alright. Let's get up to 2 shields. We desperately need that. We'll hold off on getting more power for now. But we are going to need some more power soon. I know, it's crazy. Ah, here we go. Alright. We're gonna lose our firebomb. Oh, we can get 2 lava man. Well, hold on now. Which weapon do we want to lose? The firebomb's kind of useful because that still goes through all shields. It's more crew. And would probably be more useful than a little bit of scrap we'd get for selling it. But this is something to think about while we're on break. So why don't we go ahead and take a few minute break real quick, stretch, use the bathroom or whatever. And give me a few minutes and I'll be right back, guys. Alright, guys, thank you for your patience. Why don't we ditch the particle accelerator for now? Because we can still use the firebomb for a bit. Well, they're both only 1 hour. But the particle accelerator can't do anything to shields. So if we're struggling with taking shields down, it's not going to do much. And the firebomb's more fitting with our build anyway. Remo, Lava Man, the lesser-known cousin of snowmen. Really? Lava men are actually quite friendly. Unfortunately, the high temperature of their bodies renders their mere existence hazardous. Excuse me. They heal at 0.7 times speed. They clone at 1.5 times speed. They take 10 times suffocation damage. So they do half damage in melee, but 1.5 times range damage, and they attack quickly in ranged. They deal 1.5 times damage against any crew weak to fire. They're immune to fire, they move quickly, but they repair slowly. That's amazing. Yeah. Sadly, I don't think this guy's gonna be useful anywhere. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of, Crazed Harpooner. Yeah, the floor is me. Put him on latrine duty. He'd clean it up real quick. That's awesome. Alright, next sector. Mining District or Confederate Splinter District. Well, mining sounds like lots of scrap, right? This is true. Alright, Kira. This task again. Wait a second. Cheap viewers? I don't think so. Not on this stream. Ooh, yeah, that's right, Crazed Harpooner. That would be pretty neat. And it locks down the room. There's actually a weapon that does that. I can't recall which one it is. It might be something from the Forge Master. But it locks down the room and starts fires. We're getting better. I think we can accept this and sell off the projector. Oh boy. I don't think so. We can try to escape, but this isn't 100% though. We could request a waiver. Oh, we successfully did it. Bye. All right, we want to get down here. They do have a drone. Man, that's a lot. Hey, Kilopixel, what's going on, man? The ship of the day is the Burn. Although we renamed it Fine. After the meme, you know, this is fine. It is an AI ship, but we do have 2 crew on it now. Yeah, exactly, Bjorn. That looks like an attack drone. Well, we don't want that going away. Alright, Lava Man, fight him. Enraged. Wow, look at him go. You know what? We're gonna drop that after all. Maintenance drone, go! Lots of fire. One thing about automatic that I don't like is you can't shove your maintenance drone out of the way. Got him. Oh yeah, that's up here. Right now, this is normal speed. If I push the tilde key, it goes into 2 times speed. You can even slow it down, too. No worries. I do a lot of talking on stream, especially for this game, so I'm kind of trying to speed up how things process. So my talking doesn't take up half the stream. Yeah, I gotta think fast. What the? Multiverse Renegade. I've never ran into this ship before. So, like, is this just pay them so that they don't attack? Or do I get something if I pay them tribute? And mind control. And a couple of big energy weapons. Of course. Alright, damage is low. Holy crap, how long is that? That'll keep him busy. Uh-oh, O2's getting low. Man. Oh, lucky punk. Wait, how did the fire go out? Wasting my missiles here. The defeat of the vessel marks another victory for you and your crew. You hold a celebratory toast in hopes of more successful battles after salvaging the wreck. Hey, we got a deconstructor. The decoy buoys sell for more anyway. I don't think we're going to be using that. Let's open the space champagne. Exactly. Alright. We are taking a little bit of damage. Let's take the cargo. Pardon me. Yes. Yes, I did. Become the scourge of the entire galaxy? I like the sound of that. Oh yes, got the missile offline. Yeah, heal from this. Correct. Ooh, a constructor drone. Okay. Oh, it's not that good. Moves faster, a little bit more HP than a maintenance drone, but repairs more slowly. It does help allies repair, though. But We have 2 maintenance drones for that. Maybe we can bounce around down here a little bit. Uh-oh. 3 shields. Huh. A little early there. Fire! Dang, too slow. Oh, okay. Lucky shot. Yeah, get out of here. Okay, we're down to 2 shields. And now you're burning. Ooh, Remos! Alive with 3 HP. Man, where are the shops at? Holy cow. Alright, let's get backup DNA. My luck's been going very well so far. Light him up if you got him. Your shops are in another castle. Of course. No. A trade between Union and Confederate ships. Well, we've clearly made an enemy of the Confederates already. We haven't really messed with the Union, so let's go after the Confederates. A nice missile launcher you got there. Oh, nice. Oh, yeah, we don't need oxygen right now. Oh, nice! Heck yeah. Well done, guys. Well done. Oh, nice.
Gonna hurt!
Alright, what kind of cargo do you guys have? A repair burst? Okay. Does that do what I think it does? All repaired too, baby. Requires no power. Yeah, but man, that's expensive. A missile for 2 hull repair? Oh man, what if I had the oh, whatever the system that is that doesn't cost you something? Oh, not shields. Yeah, explosive replicator. We need level 5 though. Yeah, that costs missiles too. Yay, there's a store. What sucks is we're gonna spend a bunch of money repairing. Buy a salvage heap? I can't really afford that. Okay, another shard forged. Alright, nothing all that special. Cool missile, but takes way too long to fire. Asclepius. Oh, this guy's ability locks down the room and damages enemies. But he can't fight. And loses HP, so he's kind of stuck. The beam? That's a very long charge time. Man, now that I think about it, I think this whole time I've been playing MV, even offline, I haven't used a beam weapon myself. Yeah, I mean, that could add a lot of fire. There's no shield piercing, though. Now, I don't know if the system damage would go through one shield. Yeah. I mean, I haven't really ran into really good beams. This one's not bad. But man, 19 seconds? Oof. This would help once we got shields down, though. I suppose this could replace Anti-Hull 1. Maybe Firebomb. Everything burns. That's a good movie. Oh, man. We could do Ion 2, Light 2, and Particle Beam. That's 6 power we're gonna need. Do we sell Firebomb or do we make another Lava Man? I think we make another Lava Man and use both of those guys as awesome boarding defense. Mr. Volcano? Yeah, we could do that. Well, I don't know if it'll fit completely, but we can try. We'll approach the group. Let's see. You want some monks to bless the grounds? Oh, we gotta look into the monks. Alright, yes. Uh-oh. So there's a vampweed that killed the monks. We can either leave and report it or do something on our own. I believe it's better to report it. It's possible to do it on your own. You might still get something. But the terraformers are really, like, freaked out. Yeah, I think that's the better option. Hey, the Confederacy likes us better now. Wow. Hey, there's a strange weapon. Norkin vessels passing through and it stops as you jump in. Greetings, Captain. We're on a special mission from the Gathering at the request of Ambassador Ty Irel. Disease has overcome one of the local Confederate garden worlds, and we've been sent to cure it. A small problem, though. We have no idea what we're doing. I know. It's our job, but, I just water the plants. Our chief botanist was already out, so they sent us instead. By chance, do you have anything that could help us? Let's make up some advice. The caretaker blinks, trying to process the information you just made up on the fly. I'm not really sure what you're saying, but it sounds like you know what you're talking about. The orchids offer a gift for your help. Yeah, we have great advice. Alright, 75 for 2 more power slots. 60 for 2 more power. So that's 135. That's exactly what we need. We can get both of these weapon systems online. Scam successful. Ooh, 2 distress beak. Aw, dang. Confederate vamp weeds are taking over the Confederate building. But whatever we did was just okay. Okay. Some NGs. Yeah. You guys sound like separatists. Yeah, we'll tell you where to go. Let's make up some directions. Yeah, they weren't super happy. Another scam. Alright. It's task time. Let's continue to approach. I think we're fine doing 4 power. Yeah, they've got a darn defense thrown there. Well, the good news is our surge weapon goes through that. Hey, Tony, what's going on, man? I, for one, welcome you guys. Yeah, stop the fire. Oh, this is almost a training ship. Except they can take out our shields and do damage. Like that. Alright, good shot, good shot. Okay, not bad. They're slowly losing crew. Oh, nice. Got him. That's close. All right. Hey, we got the projector. Not that that's really going to be useful. But it is scrap. Alright, let's do something on board the ship. Let's use a weapon. Oh, wait. Particle beam? Is that the Oh, no, no, no. Okay, no. We do have a particle beam. That's right. I forgot we had that. Hey, Will. I was like, are projectors considered a particle weapon? What? Whoa. How the heck? It is OE, right? Oh no, just... Oh. I found it! Yeah, 3 lava men? Now that would be funny. Okay. Yeah. The new XCOM came out, or the first new XCOM came out in 2012, and then XCOM 2 came out in 2016. Yeah. Yeah. It's good to be an XCOM guy. Alright, Liberated Sector or Geniocracy Settlements. We need to find mind control really soon. Nebula has more jumps. But if this is slugs and stuff, we're gonna face a lot of mind control. I'm kind of an XCOM guy myself. Alright, we'll give it a shot. Oh, our #1 drone, guys, the Arcadian Omni drone. It's our favorite. Oh, these are shells. I forgot. Yeah, these aren't slugs. A little bit less to worry about. Hey, can we get some supplies? No? Alright, the task is pretty close. No. Not even worry about that. Oh, I forgot to equip the beam weapon. That's okay, we're doing fine. It'll be alright. That's awesome, man. Yeah, I pre-ordered XCOM 2012 when I heard about it coming out. I was like, there's no stopping me, man. I even made an unboxing video and put it on YouTube. Ah, cool, man. Is he faded out like me as well? Yeah, we need to equip the particle beam. Alright, we gotta sell this projector soon. Could potentially go like that. Yeah, 17.1 seconds. No kidding. Man, that's crazy. More fire for the fire god. Let's show them what's up. They need to take enemy possession of an enemy ship intact? We'll get your ship intact. The inside of it, I don't know. Oh, it's way down there. That's a lot of nebula jumping. Alright, I don't think we're using a particle beam here. Ah! Dang it! Alright, hold on. I think we'll hit it next time. Oh, we did hit it once. But we're about to lose. My goodness. Ah! All the shields were up! Okay, next time we got it, but we only have 4 hull left. We gotta take out weapons and we just can't. No, I didn't. That sucks. Well, we tried. I mean, we could have. It wouldn't have really mattered, though. The timing would have still been the same. Because if our guys get mind controlled, then we have to deal with that. And the mind control can break them back. Hacking, I'm not too worried about with this ship. That's kind of something else I almost never do either. I don't know, I just haven't found hacking to be that great. It's good. It could. I mean, it's preference, you know. If you would prefer that over, you know, breaking mind control on one of your own guys, you know, that's perfectly viable. Let's see what they got. Huh. They want to run tests on civilians. No. Alright, exovests. Sure, but no. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6. So these are set by like normal distances, but because we're in the nebula, it gets a little bit shorter like this. So this isn't an accurate measurement. Unfortunately, the thing that shows these jumps doesn't calculate nebula jumps. I thought it used to way back in the day, but I guess not. So this is definitely below 7 jumps. It'll shrink over time. We could probably squeeze an 8th jump, potentially. But let's board and save the shells. A lot of doors. Not enough power, probably because of this. They don't have mind control. Man, just barely. Hit the shields. Oh, let's test out and see if this works with one shield. So that's small. Nope. It does do 2 system damage, but it looks like it's gotta be hull damage. Oh, alright, they're all dead. Okay. Potentially, yeah. What special things do you have to offer? An external databank? Buy a crew with synthesized memories? This guy could take the place of our Remo, I guess. And Remo could go in the weapons. That's a big missile launcher. Alright, break time in about 1.5 minutes, guys. A one-shot missile that does 4 hull damage, 4 system damage, 60 crew damage. It's definitely hitting. And improved armories for our lava dudes. That would be pretty neat. 30% extra damage for ranged combat. And they shoot fast and ranged. Unfortunately, it just wouldn't work for that. Ion 3. Oh man. What's crazy is we're not like swimming in scrap and we have a scrap arm. Yeah, 3 seconds is pretty big. Because that's without manning bonuses. So it'd be more like 1.7 or something like that, or 1.8. But it's break time, guys. Let's go ahead and take a short break. Use the restroom and stuff. Well, it's actually slower than our light 2 right now. But give me just a few minutes and I'll be right back. Alrighty, guys. Thank you for your patience. Yeah, okay. Oh yeah, I think we've looked at the... Yeah, we looked at these already. Man, trying to get this online will be very difficult. Yeah, I mean, this is... Oh, I was way off on how quickly that would load. Now, this would only go down to, like... maybe 3.5. Or 2.5. Maybe not even that much. Maybe like 2.7. I think this might be just a little too expensive to bring online. Unless we drop the particle beam and use this until we get something else. And I can imagine this would keep down one bubble permanently. Is that enough? Yeah. But to afford that and this, it's gonna take a while. I think we have to skip this for now. We can still upgrade weapons. Eventually. Dang, he was so close. Oh, they want us to hunt down and capture a shell vessel. Sure. We're pretty good at capturing. AKA burning down. That's our specialty. Gosh. Well, that did it. An ion intruder drone. And of course there's a store right here. Piece of cake. Oh, well, I should be shooting. Dodge! That'll teach him. Yeah, sensors wouldn't matter because we're in the nebula. We would need a slug or life form scanners. Hey, shrapnel bomb. Just what we didn't need. Search further. Oh, hey. Kinda spooky, you're right. Man. I'm a mysterious fellow. Gotta go. Time to burn. Got him. Hey, Pomeroy. Sweet, dude. I guess here? Alright, we can stop by the store. Trained one at that. Okay, colonies on a large asteroid. Let's get through with piloting. Nice. Run a salvage mission while we're here. A pair of boarding drones have been abandoned here. We can break them down easily, but if we scan them, ooh, we risk activating one. Well, let's risk it. Ah! Oh, I should have put the boarding drone there real quick. Rapid fire, go! Dude, those guys are nice! I forgot they take like 10 times suffocation damage.
You are dead! Not a big surprise.
I'm so sorry, guys. I'm so sorry. Alright, the store's still here, though. Hey, we can get a slug! Wow. A 37 scrap augment after 25% off? I know. I was like, wow, we're destroying those drones. Oh, we destroyed ourselves. Alright, we can get the slug that's perfect at shields, and that lets this guy roam. Battery could work. Oh, he's got an activated ability. That's not bad considering our ship does damage by itself to enemy crew. But I think we'll get her instead. A little more efficient. Alright, so you go there. And you just come out for the attack. Why don't you come down here? Alright, how much for level 3 shields? Alright, we have enough to get to level 3, but we don't have the power past that. He could be on doors. He could, but as soon as I take him off doors, it downgrades. Shell materializes on the ship and quickly rolls away into a far corner. Not long after, a slug clansman comes out from the nebula, firing a shot into the shell ship, destroying it. It's not hard to piece the two together. I mean, the slimy slugs are always bad guys, right? But are the shells always bad guys? That's a possibility. If we protect the shell. Oh no, we gotta get rid of him. Sorry, buddy. I saved you just to kill you. Hey, Thanos, good morning. It's going well, but not as good as we would like. But it's not going badly either. We do have a couple of lava men, aka opposite of snowmen. They are pretty neat, though. Yeah, I suppose the Mantis could replace Remo on the weapon. Sorry, Magmar. I'm really sorry, man. Well, sorry. Oh man, I know. It took me. Well, actually, I've never played through Long War before. I've only played through Long War Rebalance and ERAT. I've yet to play through a Long War run. I don't know. Wasn't quite what I was looking for. But I should give it another chance at some point. Let's explore. Let's go looking for the rebel ship. Let's continue searching. Oh no, the fleet pursuit's doubled for a jump. Okay, no boarding. Man, they've got flak. Oof. And looks like double laser. Of course you couldn't hit the weapons. Why would you? Actually, yeah, let's do this. Oh, the shield was up. Gosh darn it. What was I thinking? Got him. Nice shot, dude. Actually, should do this. We've yet to use 2 maintenance drones. I don't think we need to. Although I'm sure that'll be it'll be changed next time. Rebel sector and free Mantis. Didn't miss. Yeah, I think I have stuff I need to unlock with Mantis. I think there's like secret stuff with Rebel too. Yo, Camino, what's going on, man? Green since we need stores? You're not wrong. Hey, we unlocked the sea ship for this AI ship. Ooh, I probably could have delayed more. We have the drones for it. Oh yeah, can't do Kuda now. Or Kira. I don't know why I'm thinking that all of a sudden. Especially since I've made Final Fantasy jokes with it. What? Are crimes against the free Mantis? What are you talking about?
Stop right there, criminal scum!
Ooh, not our snowman guy. Run away! Go get him, buddy. Knew it. Oof. Excellent choice, sir. Excellent choice. Oh, nice. Hey, it's Will! He doesn't realize we're the ones that killed his friends. About that. He's good at fighting. Will, I'm so sorry, man. We just don't need a fighter. So sorry. His name's now Will Not. Yeah, he's not fired. Okay. A nice empty galaxy. Or nebula, or not nebula. A sector. Sure, why not? I'll figure it out. Alright, two free Mantis ships collided at high velocity. We're not detecting much. Let's try to make contact. Let's ask him what happened. Oh yes, we see Engie do this. Two ships come together quickly and they make bigger, stronger ship. We try it too. However, it doesn't work as expected. Clearly we forgot step.
Oh, that's nasty.
That's fantastic. Let's try to transport their crew to their clan. We could try to pry their ships apart, but that's hilarious. We'll probably get better rewards for that. Ooh, excuse me. Alright, we're gonna try to scare off the rebels. No mind control. I do have drones, though. What kind? That kind. Yeah, a very dangerous kind. Yeah, that's fuck. Oh shoot, I didn't have the ion auto shooting. Crap. At least we started a little fire. Which slowed down their... Gosh. Well, slowed them down for a little bit. There you go. Now you got something to deal with. So do we. How did their cloaking survive that? That's a heck of a lot of laser. There we go. Oh, that was so close. He's holding his breath. Elsie, what are you doing, man? Now the game's given us a fantastic boarding crew. Man. Alright, we really need to beef up our defenses. Alright, no store in sight. Very soon, very soon. Alerted by the distress beacon, you instead find a strange space station, unlike any Federation station model you've seen, and several vessels orbiting around it, all slug transports. You could try sneaking closer to listen, but you have no idea how dangerous it might be. Danger's my middle name. Oh boy. Alright, incredibly little of the conversation from the other ships comes through due to some kind of sophisticated encryption method you've never seen before. All you catch are some mentions of anomalies, continuity, and what this station in question comes from somewhere far away. While you're listening, you receive a hail from the station owners, revealing a very terrified human-like creature with blue skin. Please, you have to help us. I have no idea what happened. 1 second we were finishing up a sale on some artillery lasers and a mine launcher when there's this evil laugh. We wound up here. I don't even know where here is. These slugs are telling us we're under arrest for violating continuity, but we didn't do anything. I don't even know what a continuity is. Please, you have to rescue us. Yes, we'll rescue. Oh no. You usher the crew on board quickly, and along with them a weapon from their cargo that might be of use aboard your ship, in addition to a helping of fuel to get as far as possible from here. To your luck, the slug ships don't seem to notice. Looks like you'll be able to get out of here safely. Artillery Laser Mark II. Charges slowly but deals a lot of damage and pierces through 2 bubble shields. Wow. Those one shot, but it does 6 hull damage and 6 system damage. And is very likely to breach. Well, not really. But likely to fire or cause fire and will stun. Yeah, no accuracy boost is a bummer, but if we sell it, it's 50 scrap. Yeah, if we had a better system layout, that might be good. Or if we're not trying to crew kill, I think it would be good. Oh, look at that. We don't need him, though. That sucks. Yeah, humans do have their own blue options, though, but like I mean, I suppose we could get rid of Kix, but he's a unique. Everyone else has their uses. I mean, despite him only being good at weapons, he does more damage and moves faster. His only problem is he repairs at half speed. He would repair much faster. But then we miss out on having a good melee unit and mantis things. That's a shame. What the? Unexpected and unapproved interference in continuity enforcement protocols. Attempting correctment. Turn over the anomalous contraband or you will be placed under arrest for violation of continuity. This is new. Never seen this. I refuse. By resisting continuity enforcement, you are now guilty of violating Protocol 13, harboring anomalous contraband, Protocol 18, removing contraband from or tampering with an anomalous site, and Protocol 24, refusing to comply with an authorized continuity enforcer, beginning purge. Well, this isn't going to do a lot, but it will do system damage. They do have hacking. I don't have a way to defend that. What I could do is get a boarding drone. And he'll wreck stuff. As soon as we take care of this bubble. Oh no, my doors. Whoa, what the heck? Thank you? I guess? Error. Continuity has failed to be enforced. Sending requests for quarantine. The ship explodes before it can let off the signal. Some of the station's crew cheer, but you don't have time to celebrate. You quickly prepare to jump away before another one of these things can appear. Oh, that's it? That's a bummer. There's still a distress here, I guess. No! 3 manti!
Blood for the blood god!
Man. Ooh, we could try to steal supplies from the Free Mantis. Sure. Uh-oh. They're on to us.
Denied.
Okay, they have mind control. Oh, no, right here. Get in there, fireman or lava men. Oh, you're getting melted. Shields are pretty well hurt. Rapid fire. Alright, drop him. Shoot him back up. No! No, lava man. Alright, no more mind control. Alright, GG. Oh, geez. One of the free Mantis ships tries to escape, but you gun down their engines, immobilizing them. Too terrified to fight back, they hand over their cargo. As you pry open the cargo, you hear a strange ticking noise. Luckily, all of your crew managed to get out of the way in time, but it appears the free Mantis trapped the cargo before handing it over. So we can go fight that ship down, right? Alright, one more. Alright. Upgrade battery. Still nothing. Oh, good heavens, that's a Federation renegade. If we turn their location to the rebels, we'll be rich. Wait, did I just say that on open comms? The nearby Union ship mutes themselves and immediately activates their engines. Let's mind control. Let's change their mind. Your mind control won't last long enough to change their opinion of the Federation entirely, so instead you persuade them that informing the rebels might put them in more danger than it's worth. Satisfied, you leave the civilians behind. You guys got lucky this time. Alright. This one will be a little bit easier because their shields will still be getting hit as well. Still some good damage there. This guy needs to burn. Now! Burn faster! Oh, that was so close! Hey, let's open the cargo. What could possibly go wrong? I offer them a place on my ship, which they accept. No! This is crazy. I don't think I've ever vented this many crew before. So many crew are gonna be just floating out there. Oh boy. Alright, they have hacking. No mind control. And drones, though. The more the merrier. Oh man. Yeah. I did joke about a no crew challenge. Oh no, not my battery. Darn it. This defense drone is going to be a problem. Well, maybe not. Nice dodge. Ooh, hacking's taken down. Good job, guys. Ooh, look at that. Dodge this. Oh, so close. Oh my gosh. Start some fires. What's wrong, guys? Is it getting a little toasty? No oxygen for you.
Kill that bastard!
Oh gosh. 32. Where's the shop? Where's the shop? Alright, mind control. I guess I could be doing this. Oh, I guess he could be running manning drones. That doesn't seem to do anything though. There we go. Got him. Right. Alright, it's break time in 24 seconds. Can we take this down in time? Yes! 8 seconds. Alright, GG. Alright, it's time to take another break, guys. Let's take another short break. We have quite a bit of scrap now. We need a shop. Otherwise, I guess we're just doing some major upgrades to the ship. But give me just a few minutes and I'll be right back. Alrighty, guys. Thank you for your patience. Yeah, we can check out the emergency battery. Allows you to ignore the power and fuel costs of combat augment. Oh shoot, like our burninator? Oh, what? Okay, yeah, that's pretty good. Thanks, I didn't know about that one. No, we need one more weapons level. Alright, we'll save a little bit of scrap. Oh, there's the store. Alright, scan our ID. Alright, at least we can sell, right? So we're gonna sell this guy. We're gonna sell this guy. Yeah, I mean, I guess. We could sell this, because I don't think we're gonna have the power to get through that sector, or those sectors. We're not gonna use this weapon. It's not bad, but it doesn't fit with our build. So it is taking up a slot. And the mysterious tech improvements require extra ingredients that we really can't get outside of the little mech areas. Yeah. So hey, we have ship upgrades. Some more power would be nice. At least upgrading sensors once. Cloak 2. Yeah, that would help. And of course another store way down there. We could probably destroy the guard and get more. Yeah, 3 is the bad option. Okay, yeah, that's super nice. So for 6 more seconds, we get 6 more shots. Oh, it still takes 6 power, though. Or is that ignored later? Well, it's an O2-less ship, but each fire blast does system damage. So we can still do system damage. Ah, I see. So we could do it for free for the minimum 6 shots. I'm still good with sacrificing power. We have 9 power to play with. Alright, we'll send a battle drone over. Hopefully it hits the right spot. Switch over to that. Nice. Alright, GG. Alright, we scrapped the guard. Wow, 42 scrap. Heck yeah. Got our drone back. That's it. No. Oh, now it's fully healed? Guess I had to power it first. A critically damaged civilian carry ship is nearby. Scans show their life support is beyond non-functional. Excuse me. And they won't live long. Let's run a scan of the ship just to be certain. Only 1 civilian survived. They're grateful for our help, and they're gonna serve on my ship. Man. Okay, Geniocracy or Duskbringer? Shouldn't be much of a problem. And more jumps. Alright, we'll give 2 delays. Oh, hey. Over your radio blares a brief section from the Geniocracy anthem, followed by a distressed pre-recorded message. This is Professor Alkali, lead research and spearhead of the Geniocracy Science District and Genetic Enhancement Project. You are hearing this. I advise leaving as soon as possible. My team and I are currently locked in Lab Omega. We made a terrible mistake. Our latest creations, the morphs, they've gone loose. Worse yet, the rebellion has arrived from unspecified regions. This sector is not safe. I repeat, this sector is not safe. The message is cut off as a distant shadow approaches, revealing itself to be a ship. Before you is a shell guard, though it's of highly unusual colors. A flat, unfaltered gray hull sets it apart from their usual appearance. Even more peculiar, the ship hails you speaking complete nonsense. Specka eek, yip you, erpel roo, kip kip tu roo, sploo perp juke. A small gray blob shows up on your screen, making odd spastic gestures with its body. Now let's try to speak with him. Hey, what's up?
There seems to be no sign of intelligent life anywhere.
Bick bick tala tala tula tula, obot ripple doo. Whatever the heck that means, it seems the morphs aren't willing to talk. Get ready for a fight. Alright, mind control, they do have boarding. Weapons aren't terrible. I can't do both at the same time. Right, so I can power those up a little bit. No, that's our guy. Got him! Alright, we're gonna let them take out O2. Nice. Really, guys? That'll... And we'll just send another battle drone. Oh, hold up. Oh, there was already one in the air. Crap. One last hit. Dang, I think I screwed up and missed out. That sucks. I expected their shields to last a little bit longer. Alright, well, Site Omega was where the issue was. Looks like this is, or was, the site of Shell Laboratory. Apparently something important, no less, as it's marked Site Alpha on your map. Looks like it's been damaged by rebels, though, and a single ship still remains. Got 4 shields. Attack them! Mind control could be useful. Maybe. Burn. Can't dodge. Nice shooting, dude. Sorry, man. Got him. You're surprised to find a still functional terminal in one of the rooms. It appears to have been halfway through sending a message until it was disabled by the rebels. Download the information and play it back on your ship. The final containment unit has been breached. Rebel forces have descended on Site Alpha and have stolen Subject Zero. We are requesting immediate backup, and MFK Ace has already arrived. I repeat, we are requesting immediate back. The recording cuts short, but you can easily guess how it ended. Nothing pretty, to be certain. Looks like some coordinates are on here too. A tracking beacon on this supposed Subject Zero. Nice. Way over there. Alright, good news is we can do a lot of travel through the nebula. Yeah. It's the Sheep Nebula. You arrive at Site Omega, the location mentioned by Alkali at the entrance. You spot a large shell laboratory in the distance and approach it cautiously. Let's dock. Oddly enough, it appears the gas in the facility has been shut off. Extremely convenient, but you aren't one to question. You dock with the station and head inside. The interior hallways are mixed in splashes of red and green blood as you carefully step over the mangled corpses of humans and crumbled bodies of deceased shells. Looks like a massive firefight happened here. Though the uniform on these rebels stands out. Not one to back down, though, you press on, following the trail of carnage. At last, you reach a locked door, and once you break it open, you spot a wounded shell scientist on the ground, presumably alkali. As soon as he spots you, he points at a table with a syringe on it. You, give me that. Let's give him the syringe. You quickly administer the brown liquid in the syringe into Alkali's arm. Good. I just needed something to boost my regenerative properties again. Now, why is the Federation intruding in this sector? I didn't realize the ongoings of the geniocracy concerned you when you seem much more preoccupied with other matters. I'll ask him why the rebels are here. Yes, I was wondering the same thing. They've taken an interest in my latest mistakes. The morphs, you see, were created to work for the shells, do the hard manual labor. A work of gosh darn genius, too. All it took was a bit of quarp juice, and soon enough I had created life itself. Darn Nerva, the management district's director, kept refusing to approve funding for the project. Probably thought the morphs were going to make them useless. Much like the Radiants for the military district. I gotta drink water, guys. I have to drink water, guys. The language is infecting me. Okay. I wouldn't be surprised if that person sabotaged my facilities. But that's just rumor among the science district. Now, you still have not answered my question. Quick more. Why are you here? I do not appreciate the unknown staying unknown. And I would like to understand your intentions before you shoot me or sacrifice me to whatever pagan gods you people worship. We're on our way to Node 17. Well, gee golly. Everyone knows where you're going. I swear, everyone is heading to that forsaken place. A disgrace. You could have used that MV tech to, I don't know, solve ancient mysteries or create some sort of interdimensional utopia. But instead you use it to fight each other. We shells do not suffer from these issues. We are people of science and have little to worry about internal conflict. Now, you still have not answered me. Have you come to kill me? Recruit me to cure some form of deadly space disease your people suffer from? Gosh darn it, I'm tired of waiting. We heard your distress call and came here. Some kind of philanthropist, are you? Great. Well, I guess you're a better escort than, I don't know, something that's worse than you. You don't subscribe to any silly religions or conspiracies, do you? You're vaccinated, right? We just burn a lot. A lot. Oh boy. Very good then. I request that you transport me back to the geniocracy when you have a chance. I shall make myself useful in the meantime. I am no freeloader. Holy cow. As you begin to depart from the station, a rebel ship jumps in, but it's not like any rebel design you remember in your debriefing. Renegades, elites, MFK aces, engineers, none of them bear that logo. A yellow helmet with the word Legion on it stands out to you. Is this some new rebel fleet? Oh no. Oh, they have extinguishers. They're anti-quick-mine ship. You receive a hail from the rebel vessel, Federation. Under any other occasion, I would not hesitate to destroy you. However, we are here on important business. Hand over the scientist, and you will be permitted to leave. Fail to do so, and we will pull him from the hands of your mangled corpses. Attempting to leave this beacon without handing over the target will be met with failure. We have already disabled your long-range FTL drive. Well, I suppose we refuse. I wonder if we give them alkali, that gives us something else. Or eventually. But we don't have room for him. Then you leave us no choice. Do not worry. You won't live long enough to regret this decision. True to their word, it appears your FTL drive has been sabotaged. Your engines will still function, but you won't be able to jump until the rebels are dead. I know, he's unique, but we don't... I suppose he could take the place of Pomeroy, since I haven't really been using him to fight anyway. His weapon skill will build up very quickly. Well, Kix is unique too, I think, isn't he? I mean, he's maxed in everything. I wish there was a way to be able to see my ship. And I guess we could get rid of Kix. But, Kix is manning the engines, though. If we remove Kix, we're missing out on ability, I think. We'll lose some dodge. Yeah, I mean, with Pomeroy, we'll lose recharge speed, but we're going to quickly gain that back. I'm so sorry, Pomeroy. We're doing great, man. Honest. Okay, no cloaking. They do have boarding with 3 available. We need to switch that. Do we want offensive boarding, though? Probably not right away. We could probably use defensive boarding for a bit. And pop out an ion. Why are they zooming? This would be good. Oh yeah, resist. Die, 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 die. See ya, drones. They are really good at putting out fires. Oh yeah, they have extinguisher, duh. We fail English? That's impossible. And they have resistance to suffocation. No bleeding. Sorry, that lyric was wrong, actually. My bad. I think it's no breathing. Suffocate! Finally! How much power does that shield have? Hold up. Can this guy not suffocate? Gotta go. Yeah, immune to suffocation. The rebel vessel has been defeated, leaving behind plenty of scrap. Leaving behind plenty of scrap matter and an unusually high-tech weapon. Surprisingly, you still detect faint life signs aboard the wreck as you scrap it. You move closer, tearing open the cargo bay to find a wounded rebel soldier. As soon as you approach, he panics, reaching for a sharp piece of metal, and plunges it deep into his chest. An act of suicide, likely trying to stop you from getting information? But on what? We'll investigate the ship. Seems most of the data on the ship was purged during the fight. A strange practice, but it seems they knew their fate before the fight had even begun. Why'd they start a fight? Whatever the ship was, it was under very clear orders not to let anything leak. Maybe this won't be the last time you see a ship like this, though that's very uncertain. I suppose I could have let that guy leave that open, but whatever. Alright, Cluster Bomb. A powerful ether-powered bomb launcher which replicates 3 warheads when targeting the enemy ship. For safety reasons, only fires 1 bomb when targeting your ship. So it's 1 missile, but it shoots 3 shots and charges in 19 seconds. It only does system damage, so that's kind of neat. It's only 2 power. We have a lot of missiles. Watch out! This could actually be good for targeting Zoltan shields too. Okay. Nice. Yeah, also does crew damage too. Le Grill? Yeah, that could work too. Aw, dang. Either tech. Or either. It doesn't matter. Either tech. This is pretty good right here. So we'll have to upgrade the shield 3 times. And then we could upgrade this. This is like a 3 energy Zoltan shield. That's pretty nice. Little expensive because we're low on fuel, though. Although, to be honest, ion field would be quite nice. That's pummeled us quite a bit. Yeah, it looks like this needs specifically the performance upgrades, though. Alright. Slug store. Let's have our slug crew check in for his intentions. Nice. Pierce mag's interesting. I've yet to use it, but it looks pretty cool. Nothing much here. Buy a few things, I guess. And a store and a merchant. The distress call nearby seems to be coming from a mantis vessel, whose captain frantically screams at you, "Help, help, 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 help! Me try and slice up blob, blob become more blob. Now blob everywhere, so many, We'll send a boarding drone to eradicate the morphs. Uh-oh. It appears you didn't plan for the morphs mimicking your own drone. A technopath takes the shape of your boarder and blasts it into pieces. Disparaged, you consider your option. Alright, I guess we're fighting. We'll show them. Of course, they do have boarding. Oh, you got lucky, punk. So you teleported right back? Oh, it's a different guy. It's barbecue time. He's considered a xenomorph, or morph is the name. Man. Okay, we got him. The morphs have been killed off. You contact the Mantis, who are for once grateful to see a Federation ship. You helping us. Oh, most kind. We bestowing great gifts upon you. An assault drone. Uses particles at first. Good chance of starting fires and doing system damage. Okay. Alright, we don't really have time to diverge too much. Yeah, what special things do you have? Never mind. They're not bad, just not what we need. that's a bummer. Yeah, Shatter's not bad, but that's 3 power we're looking at. And a 14-second charge time. Yeah, we don't need the assault. It sounds like fun. I'm still debating on the cluster bomb, though. I think that'd be really cool on the flagship. But we'll see. We may not need it if we can knock their shields out and just let the fire, or the light laser keep shooting. Sylvan has a story he wants to tell. Haven't we done this already? I'm pretty sure we've done this. Okay. Don't want to sell resources because we kind of need everything we have. Holy cow. The Trinity drone. This special drone can toggle between 3 separate modes of defense, shooting down missiles, drones, or all projectiles. Well, that's interesting. Yeah, we don't need crew. Strawberry? Strawberry gun, as it says on the tin. 3 power, 21-second charge time. 1 missile, 50% chance of ammo replication. 3 shots, though. Holy cow. You like the ship? Can we do boarding and requisition? Yeah, if we have the build for it, we kind of have the build, but not really. It's tough when you only have 6 crew. We do have a boarding drone that could help, but you need the drone parts for it. Wow, that's 21 seconds is a long time, but that's a really cool weapon. The Zoltan Deleter. The Free Mantis spite against Zoltans escalated to unimaginable levels, this terrific weapon being a testament of it. Does moderate damage to any type of crew, but condemns all Zoltans to certain death. Oh! It's against Zoltans because it has shield piercing 10. Dang. Okay. Breach bomb, special loot weapon. Does +1 system damage, +15 crew damage, -1 second cooldown. Alright, well that's pretty neat. Yeah, the Amphi drone. Can target both lasers and missiles. It doesn't shoot very fast, but I mean, it can shoot lasers and missiles. And what's this? The Flouchard? Oh, Falkard? Falkard punch. Wow, drone speed 40? Jeez. That's not a bad drone. This says I can... It's in defensive mode currently, but it should be able to transform. Flashered? Ah, okay. That makes sense. Or fashered. I don't know why I keep putting an L in there. Maybe it's because of all the losses yesterday. Yeah, I mean, a defense drone wouldn't hurt. It's a shame it can't do anti-drone as well. So what drone do we give up then? And I'd have to say the battle drone. Although it's been pretty nice having it for defense. Like, these three drones are really pulling their weight, but the battle drone I think I use the least. Alright, for combat requires 1 power. Drone speed 14. Does hull damage, system damage, crew damage. And it's small chance to start a fire. A little bit faster than the Ion. Let's see. Let's put another power there and get that. That way we can have both of these up at the same time if necessary. Alright, break time in about... Jeez, quest is up there. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, we're fine. Of all things, you didn't expect to see a rebel ship being the one to solicit their distress beacon on open comms. They don't seem shy to hail you either. You know that gross sentient space gunk that lives here? Well, some of their goopy insides got all stuck in our engines, and now they're jammed. Now, I know we don't exactly get along, but there surely could be something in it for you. Like what? Maybe slowing down the rest of the rebels? Ah, we couldn't help. We don't need more crew. You know what, though? He's a rebel. That's one less rebel. Though you have proven yourself unable to assist, your willingness to help is most remarkable. As my ship is thoroughly ruined, it would appear my options are either to wait here for some miracle or to go with you instead. I don't believe in miracles.
Have a great time.
So I only see one valid option. See ya, Marcus. Should have stuck on your ship, buddy. It looks like a shell vessel is approaching. It looks like the shell ship is a science vessel. They beg you for help. The rebels, they've been following us everywhere. Would you be so kind as to aid us? Those are my options, really? Well, I can't really afford to give them the supplies they're asking for. I guess we'll have to attack. If we offer to take them aboard, we're just gonna kill them anyway. Oh! How did you know it was a trap? Oh man, I knew it all this time, guys. I was just tricking you. Yeah, see? Alright, about 40 seconds until break. We need mind control. That's my lava man. Alright, couple seconds, guys. Let's go ahead and pause it for now. Give me just a few minutes and I'll be right back. Alrighty, guys. Thank you for your patience. Yeah, we're definitely wrecking their shields pretty quickly now. And we're resisting like crazy. I'm sorry, what mind control? Be a shame if it got burned down. They don't know what they're doing. Got him. As you move across the interior of the rebel ship, you can see the soldiers' corpses twitching. Quite morbid, but you don't feel bad in the slightest. Yeah, that's what you get. Hey, what's this? I think we've done this one before, too. Who are you? It's the Collector! And there's an interdimensional leak. So basically he's trying to find something that he, like, misplaced, or that got misplaced. And there's, like, a group trying to get it back so that it doesn't alter the multiverse, or this universe. Hey, Ralph, how's it going? Mackenzie, good to see you, sir. How are you guys doing? Yeah, so we're gonna offer to help him break the barrier between... Or we're gonna try to help him after he breaks the barrier. So we can accept the cloners or the enlightened. The cloners is really good. I don't know if I've done the enlightened, though. Essentially, they misplaced their dimensional keys. Oh man, that must have been a good night's sleep. And it's a shop. Uh-oh. He's got a Theseus missile drone. Ah. Ah.
Congratulations, you are the winner.
What's this ball one? One missile, 3 charges. I think I've seen this used against me before. This one's pretty good. Only ion damage though. But that can be nice. But really, this is the winner right here. This could replace the maintenance drone. We're so tight on scrap, though. Do we need this? We're doing pretty well without it. The only thing it would really help is the flagship. Right. Hmm. Alright, I guess we'll drop the cluster bomb. I don't think we're going to be able to use it. Yeah. Oh man, there's the bounty. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, I think we're still safe. What up? Let's hail the vessel. Yes, we can talk. Fascinating. Okay. A Zoltan dude's kind of chatting with us about some holiness. Alright, let's attack the anomaly. Yeah, basically this dude's like from another dimension or universe. And he's not supposed to be here, but he's like, I don't know, it's tough to explain. This one's gonna be a tough one. That'll teach you. Okay. No! I hate when it does that. I even specifically clicked on my guy. Heck yeah. Resist! Sorry, bro. Really? And oh, the greatest irony of all, to know all, one must also know death. And yet with death, all knowledge is lost. Tragedy. Perhaps the pursuit of infinite wisdom is void. Actually, I did do this one before. My bad. A panic. That's right. You get this dude's Tesla emitter. Oh, man. A strange weapon using advanced ion tech unlike anything you've seen. It appears capable of generating enough ionized energy to deal ion damage to multiple rooms like a beam. Yeah, so basically we have an ion beam. I don't know how it works with shields when trying to hit multiple rooms. It might hit the shield multiple times. Better than particle? It might be. At least in regards to... Well, see, that's tough. This could potentially hit a shield multiple times. But it's not going to do damage. So it's not going to permanently take out systems. It does recharge faster than particle beam, though. And apparently this beam can go through shields, which I guess it could go through one shield and still do 1 ion damage. I suppose we can test it out in another fight. Yeah. Alright, Site Delta. Holy cow. It looks like a massive shell laboratory has been set up here, and it's still functional. However, you can't help but wonder how it survived this long under the rebel siege. You receive a response from a frightened shell scientist. Crap! You'll never take us alive, Federation. Yeah. The station suddenly opens fire without any further reason why. Maybe if you can damage them enough, they'll surrender and you can figure out what's going on. Hint, hint. Do we need that much cloaking? Probably not. No. You asked for fire? Sure. Oh, hold on. Hold on. We came here to test. Okay. So, Tesla over multiple rooms. I don't know if that worked. I don't think it did. I think an ability was used that took out the shields. I don't know. I'll test it one more time. Yeah, I think it was one of those guys that did it on the shields. Okay. Oh no, that was me. So it did. Yeah, it did 2 shield here, 2 shield here, and 2 shield here. A long time, 12.4 seconds, but that's pretty neato. Not bad, but now the problem is I have no system damage. Other than my 26-second Mega Blast. Well, that's one way to get him to die. Okay, a couple more. Okay, they're out of air everywhere. Okay, they can't heal. Oh, yeah. Gotta knock that out. Whew. I don't know. I don't know. It's neat. But the lack of system damage is tough. I think with the Ion drone and the Ion 2, we have enough Ion damage to take out shields. Is Theseus for damage? Man. We have 8 drone pieces or parts left. I suppose we could trade out the Theseus and the maintenance drone? Or I could trade it out with the Ion. I'm just not a fan with how long it takes Tesla to recharge. I suppose if we keep the Tesla and Ion 2 up, that might be enough to not have to worry about the Amp Ion. Oh my gosh, did I just do weapon control? Yeah, I meant to do drone control. Well, I mean, that doesn't hurt. Now we can have 3 weapons up, I suppose. Oops. Ooh, 5 shields. Attack! And that's a big beam weapon right there. Wow, no mind control for once? Now I could really use the ion. Of course. Oh, wow! That's some crazy RNG. Bye-bye shields. Oh, wait, what? That's not good. Suddenly a voice bursts out of the rebel ship, though it's oddly unhuman, but you can't place your finger on it. Stab! This ship doesn't want to fight. Please, stop firing. Please, please, please. Listen to them and stop. Thank you, you are so kind. It suddenly dawns on you what's off. The voice is spliced together from other audio tracks. It's not even a person speaking, but a bizarre recording. Inquire about the voice. You don't receive a response for a while, and you begin to think they've ignored you, when suddenly the voice returns. Hey, the voice is in this game. How about that? Can I trust you? It's free AI. Yes. The ship, not rebels. I am Ujmaju, father of morphs. We are escaping. The shells are not kind. They want to use us for slave labor. Will you allow us safety? When I am safe, the morphs will be too. We aren't the right people for this task. We're killers. Drop it! I've got nothing to drop! Oh, man! Oh, man, we got Ujmaju, but we don't have room for him. It just said post. Oh, okay. I'll get your points back, don't worry. Drop the morph. Oh, there it is. Hey, no problem, yeah. This has been one run we've done today. We might be able to finish it today, because we're very close to the end. But if not, you could always catch the VOD afterwards. Yeah, he counts as 1/2, but we have 0 left. You expect the morph to beam aboard, but instead the rebel ship changes shape, converging into a massive gray blob. It appears I am too large to fit. I wish for you to carry this segment of my body, feed it so it may grow. Thank you, Federation. Yeah, sure, no problem. Well, Now what? I suppose we can drop a lava man. Don't really need him. Wait a second. If we feed him resources, we can create crew. Can we create lava men? Could we create a ship full of lava men? Ah, okay. But the morph crew, can those morph into lava men? Gotcha. Well, and I guess we can drop them off. And we could put him back on the ship. Or turn him back into a ship? I'd hate to miss out on blue options. Yeah, that is something he can do. I just haven't done it yet. Honestly, I haven't messed with the lab for a long time. And right now, we don't quite have the scrap to do much with it anyway. Although, I am kind of interested to see... Snowman and Lava Man. Elemental instability? What? Snowmen and lava men on the enemy ship periodically open breaches and start fires, respectively? They're called Elemen, for elemental men. Temperature absorption. They have halved maximum health. In exchange, they heal from suffocation and fire damage, respectively. Oh, boy. Alright, that's pretty cool. And high-maintenance bodies. They consume an extra crew slot each, but gain 50% extra maximum health, 20% combat damage, and 25% extra movement and repair speed. Yeah, there's a reason why this is so cheap. That's not that good of a deal. Oh, here we go. Crystallized hydrogen. They gain full suffocation immunity for the crystals. Improved sabotage speed, but slower walking speed. Lots of fire resistance, but lose suffocation resistance. Ah, okay. Meh. You've arrived at the coordinates Sylvan gave. It looks like his information was correct, as always, as you spot the massive morph vessel nearby. Approach. See, this is what I was afraid of. We needed Uj Maju for this. Dang it. Alright, we'll try to communicate. Yeah, I think this is the ship we can get. Yeah, that's okay. I wasn't sure if I did this online or offline. Man, this might be... Oh, no teleporting? Might be a tough fight. I'll get that guy up right away. Watch it miss. Right? Of course. Hang on a sec. There's 5. Can you do more than 5 anywhere? Don't think so. What was that sound? I don't think we're getting a crew kill on this. Which kind of sucks. They're healing way too quickly. Bye! The Morph Cruiser has been destroyed. Unfortunately, this means there's no way to recover the ship now, but you can scrap the wreckage. Yeah, we got rid of one of those before. I don't know, maybe I could have tried harder to beat it without destroying it. They just didn't give me a chance. I swear. Yeah. Don't want to be greedy. Let's explore. They can improve. No. Nope. We're already maxed out. Thank you, though. Alright, so we explored. There's an inactive pirate ship that didn't turn up before. Let's send a team. Looks like most of the ship has been stripped bare. However, the cargo bay is still locked and it doesn't look like anyone's broken into it yet. Wouldn't be too hard for you to do so. Do you wish to proceed? Let's sneak inside. This is an option I've never had before for this event. Oh, sounds good, Chris. Thank you for hanging out, man. I really appreciate it. I'll catch you next weekend. Your crew is able to slip in easily past the door and get inside, where they find a trap that they quickly defuse. Now that it's safe to enter, the rest of the crew follow and take all that they can. I don't know. That's a good question. I don't know, man. Maybe it's our AI. Melt through walls? That makes sense. Oh crap, I thought we were on 8 or 7. Oh jeez, maybe I won't get this run done today. I could try to speed run it. Okay, NG store immediately. Let's shop. Ooh, a Defense 2 drone. It's a little more expensive to run, but it's better. I mean, it reloads twice as fast as what I have right now. And it looks like this amphidrone is inaccurate. Fire ion? The game knows what we're looking at. I think we get Defender. So we sell this ion. We sell the particle beam. We seem to be doing fine without it. Sell the amphidrone. There we go. I like that a bit better. What is this? From out of the tunnel comes a massive cruiser vessel of crystal design. If your days as a renegade have told you anything, the orange hull of this ship suggests their crew probably have some asphyxiation with fire. Yeah, except we don't want to be on fire ourselves. We like to start fires on other ships. Yo, 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 what is up, my bros? This is DJ Fire on the beat, yo. You want to know something cool, dog? Yo, mama so dense, her crystal skin is already bordering on coal. Yo, mama so dumb, she wears herself on her wedding ring. Yo, mama's so fat, she is anhedral. we all get that one, right? Yeah. Alright, one last one. Yo, mama so dumb, she thought diamonds were made of silicon oxide. The crystal pauses while the crew in the background cheer with loud, harmonious shouts of, "Oh! Yo, 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 was that a sick burn or what? Aight, dog, enough fooling. We gonna steal your stuff now." They like fire, we'll give them fire. Heck yeah.
Boo!
No mind control. If I mind control one guy, he'll still take damage from the ship. And then plus, they'll beat each other down. Let's see, that's 4. There's 5. You missed. Wow, they... Oh yeah, they have extinguishers. That makes sense. Okay, that was down. Holy crap, that extinguisher's good. Yeah, we're gonna have to missile. Gotcha. I was gonna say I'm pretty sure that was actually correct. Bro, take out the oxygen, we're good. Well, that's kind of what I'm thinking. I think it was on purpose. And it showed that his crew were so... What's the word? We're such suck-ups that they didn't want to correct them. I bet you if I killed that crew, I got that ship, didn't I? Or at least some weapon. Man. Their extinguishers were just too good. No. A broken auto ship. Yeah. Holy crap, I mistimed that one. Hey, but we dodged. Oh, we gotta take it. We just gotta straight up take the ship out. No killing the crew on this one. Nyx missiles. Nice. Okay. Federation store way up here? Sure, why not? Emergency manual? That one's not bad. Last minute preparations, we can convert fuel, missiles, and drone parts, or even detonate extra missiles to sabotage enemy weapons. And we can't... Well... I mean, I guess we might as well have it now. Not that we're... It's not like we're gonna use decoy buoys anymore. That's a lot of scrap. Yeah, we've got time. Sys shock? An overcharged ion weapon which causes a cascading effect when it directly hits a room, dealing 1 ion damage to all adjacent systems. Holy cow. Shield piercing 2? That's a cool gun. But we need to keep our light 2 because we need to do hull damage. Yeah, I know, like... We gotta have some kind of damage. The Theseus can do some work. Oh, shoot. Speaking of which... let's see... Kernel upgrade. Onboard tech. Defense scrambler. Oh, I need 10 drones. Give me drones. That was a close one. Yeah, we may not need it for the flagship, but some ships... Like, this is going to be our main damage dealer, and if we don't have a way to get it out and keep it out, we're in trouble. Get Zoltan shields? We can work towards it. Not really. This is gonna take 9 fuel and we have 8. And 120 scrap. Yeah. Sorry, Separatists. We need your goods. And they do have hacking, but no mind control. Of course, they're trying to escape. Crap, that doesn't matter. It only does hull damage. Shoot! Oh man. How did you get through? That definitely looks delayed. Oh, right at the last second. Kill him! Dang it. Oh my gosh. This is gonna be a crazy cliffhanger. We're not gonna be able to finish the run today. Yeah, it's so close. Yeah, none of these weapons do crew damage. Other than maybe this. But what are the odds of hitting that guy? That's weird. This says reduce suffocation damage. But it doesn't say they're immune to fire. Well, clearly they are. Lucky hit. One more lucky hit. That was it too. Gosh darn it. It could be. Yeah, let's get that extra scrap. Well, you know what? Let's take a real short break, and I think we can beat this quickly. So, give me just a few minutes and I'll be right back. Alrighty, thank you for your patience, guys. Let's try to speed run this, huh? Oh my gosh. What a ship. Two drones. I don't think we can get a crew kill. Accept their surrender. We could definitely use the drone parts. Oh, a harmony link. No, game. I'm trying to finish my run. It appears you've discovered a harmony link. These massive planet-sized structures are made up of trillions of nanobots and transmit a strong signal to all of the NG in the sector. However, it appears this one is no longer functional, likely sabotaged by the Separatists when they took control of the sector. Orbiting around the link is the wreckage of several massive structures. Or are they ships? Composed of gigantic cubical segments, the vessels are larger than any you've ever seen. But they've been completely decimated. A strangely designed but non-cubical automaton rests silently by the wreckage. You aren't sure if moving closer will awaken it. We'll attempt to salvage without alerting the ship. 3 damage? What? It's on its way. Holy. Suddenly, the ship sends a transmission whose language is indiscernible. Your translator struggles, turning out nonsense like Turkey Alpha on the blue yesterday. The transmission stops, and immediately after your systems go haywire. The ship has activated some kind of bizarre combat augment. To make matters worse, it appears the ship's remaining systems have come online. Oh no! Oh, of course. The foreign auto ship has been eliminated. You find a large helping of scrap in the wreckage. Without the auto ship to disturb you, you scout out the remaining wreckage. It appears most of the hull material is unrecognized by your database, and it's too strong to easily be stripped for scrap. Whoever made these ships must have been highly advanced or from a completely different galaxy. Inside one of the larger cruisers, you're surprised to find what appears to be a robot of some sorts, entirely cubicle and craft. Just like the ships. The room around it has been partially dissolved and strange-looking Lanius corpses are scattered around. You bring back the robot to the ship out of curiosity, but without any obvious way to activate it. It'll have to remain in the back corners of the storage bay for now. Along with it, you find some strange chords that you mark on your map. Anahedral? Oh man, okay. Oh, there's the quest. We're right next to it. How about that? With one fuel remaining. But first, can it be a long run? I didn't anticipate taking a whole extra hour. I think with this thing we may, which I don't know if I'm going to have enough time to do a whole hour. You've arrived at the coordinates marked on your map. You notice the remains of some much smaller but similar cubicle ships as before. The main difference from last time, however, other than location, is 3 massive Lanius vessels in colors you've never seen before. You hail the ships but receive no verbal response. Instead, a strangely colored Lanius pops out of their hull and glides towards you. It attaches to your hull and burrows its way through, but the damage shouldn't be too hard to patch up quickly. The Lanius unfolds, spitting out some metal. It speaks in a monotone but strangely well-translated voice. Apologies, damage. Not wanting take airlocks, my bad. You call me, assuming question have? Strange Lanius inspects the robot before speaking. No, not robot, life form like you, metal like me. Showing this to leader, best option. She wanting to see this, rare find one alive. Allowing me to assist FTL drive? We'll let him assist. No! I forgot about that too! The Lanius waddles over to the engines and fiddles around with your drive. We going now. Grab the thing, bolt it down. Bumpy ride. Suddenly, the engines activate and you can feel the ship entering light speed. You've entered hyperspeed. While it can take mere minutes to travel between 2 beacons, it can take hours to travel between sectors. Fortunately, this delay applies to all ships, including the Rebels. While in hyperspeed, you have several... Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, don't need that. Proceed to Ancient Recovery Site. Alright. You awake to find yourself facing a large Lanius guard, colored same as the ship before. Your new Lanius friend fiddles with your translator so you can understand them properly. Alright. You are visitors? You carry one of us, so you allowed in. What reasons have you come for? You found live one? Most mysterious. You must go to leader. Her gloriousness will wanting to see. The sector filled with ruins of ancient beings. We are augmented. We assimilate with ancients, become stronger. Our leader, strongest, assimilate with gods. Go to her. She surely give good reward. Let's see if they have any ancient tech to offer. Oh my. Ancient cybernetics. Advanced cybernetics forged from either. Non-mechanical crew gain an extra 50% resistance to fire and suffocation, and 33% max health. However, the foreign implants also slow passive healing speed of effective crew by 33%. And then here we have the Purifier Pinpoint Mark 1. Old and powerful pinpoint tech is detected on this weapon. You can only imagine the terror this weapon could cause. 3 power, charge time 14 seconds. Oh, jeez. Yeah, that's... So it only shoots 1 square, and it'll do 4 hull damage, 5 system damage, 60 crew damage. But you have to get rid of shields. %100% breach chance, and a 16-second stun. Holy cow. This feels bad. Yeah. As long as we're not missing out on Lanius blue options. Alright, so we can try a shield up if we don't have fuel. No! Fuel! Okay, a rebel ship? And its FTL is charging? What? Oh, shoot. Alright, well there's 3 fuel, I guess. It is quite nice. Okay, Lanius store. Ooh, ruins. The wreck of a dated and foreign vessel is being pelted by a small and thinly dispersed asteroid field. Though the asteroids have clearly caused some damage, the storm has mostly passed by and won't be an issue for much longer. Maybe something of value is left behind. An augmented ship is melting away part of the ruins. You doubt they'll so kindly let you do any salvaging yourself. So if you want through, you'll have to fight them for it. Attack. Oh no. Our fire boys won't work so well against these guys. Okay, that's fine. They can go that way. Yes. Really game. Run! Don't know if we're doing a crew kill here. Probably not. Oof. That's a big flak, yep. A payload teleporter. And a little extra scrap. A bomb launcher weapon, but unlike any you've ever seen, it appears to be much stronger than common bombs. Alright, so it's 2 power, 15-second charge time, 1 missile, 1 charge, does 1 hull damage, 4 system damage, 45 crew damage, 100% chance to breach, and 100% stun. Yeah, of course. It's not too bad. 50% chance isn't terrible. Wouldn't that be an interesting transition? "50% of the time it works every time." Alright, Lanius store. What happens if we give them some scrap? Okay. We could sell that one too. Okay, we're back up to over 300. What does he have to buy? And scrap for scrap. So nothing of particular interest. Though we will want these. Alright, so first, let's do a shield upgrade. Oh, wow. No, you do need performance upgrades. Okay. Alright, well there's 3 Zoltan shield points. But once they're gone until we jump again. So now... Okay, so that's 3 power. We can drop one of these guys, probably the light. But the payload... Or we were gonna use the payload. Can we paint the ship red? Oh, good question. I don't know. If we could, maybe we could go faster. So we sell the Tesla and the Light Laser Mark II to use the Purifier and payload? So we can't do all 3 at once. We'll have to put 1 more power in for weapons. We risk selling the repair burst? I don't think so. We could sell the emergency manual, but that's so little scrap. Alright, this is a significantly different build now. 7 missiles is a lot right now. I don't think we can afford that. Gotta go. Oh, more ruins. Dang. Yeah, from burn to die. Well, if you're gonna talk trash, of course we're gonna fight. Okay. Definitely want defense drone up. Woo! Oh. Oof. Yeah, I don't think we're doing crew kills. Unless... Next hit, that'll do it. Yeah, actually, yeah, this guy will decay on his own. Shield jammer? Okay. One fuel. Hurry, run, explode. Need act quick for eat. Okay. All right. Definitely need that guy. Don't need that. Fight! Mr. Booga! Oh no! No wonder the ship wants to fight us! We sent Mrs. Booga out into space earlier! No! Forgive us! Oh, we missed. I'm not used to missing. Revenge story arc. Yeah, take that, weapons. Yeah, burn. Oof. We're not hit. Okay. Oh, we missed again. Jeez. Hey, you got that right? Gosh, dude. Keep that just in case. Or no, it's just this. Don't know if he's gonna get that done in time. Oh, we might have this. Nope. Ah, we tried. Intruders on board. Yeah,
Kill that bastard.
you're dead. That reminded me of that stupid snowman on the old Windows 95 snowboarding game, where you're like, you know, you go for a while and all of a sudden snowman comes out of nowhere and it's impossible to dodge. Looks so much like it. And it just like bounces after you. Oh my gosh, what a flashback. Yeah, the abominable snowman. Oh my gosh. Yeah, so Windows 95 had built-in games, and one of them was some kind of skiing game where you just try your best to ski. The longer you make it, the more points you get, and you can do like little jumps. Ski free, yes! Thank you. And after a while, like if you don't, I don't know if there's like a way to game over or whatever, but after a certain amount of time or whatever, this like abominable snowman comes out of nowhere and homes in on you and just eats you. Oh my gosh, man. Oh, memories. I think there might have been a way to dodge it, but I don't think it was permanent. Alright, give me your stuff. Yeah, man. Heck yeah. Alright, so we're dealing with boarding, possible drones, but no mind control. They're trying to escape. No escape for you. Oh, maintenance drone. Oh, that sucks. Nope. They're not gonna make it. Yep, hop out. That's fine. Let's see. You can come up here and slow them down, I guess. Heck yeah, Mackenzie. I remember those days. Nice, Zero Fox. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh, crap. No! How did you... Okay. Alright, that might have been all we needed. Except for that. Okay, I think we got him. Oh, man. We're not hitting that 50% very well. No! Okay, phew. We got the amp flak. Oh boy, what is that gonna do? Special loot drone. Drone speed 13, shot radius 42. All amp modes gain 1 extra shot. So I guess at this point it's 2? So right now it does 2 shots, right? And then if I upgrade it to 3, it does 3. And then 4 would be 4. Is it? But is that better than what we have now? Right. Oh, didn't trigger. There we go. Right, I'm not gonna push it. 309 scrap. $210 to get 4 shields. That leaves us with 99. I know, he's been gone this whole time. My gosh. Okay, let's enter. A larger purple and white figure is cut off by the edge of the mural. Try to communicate. Uh-oh. The Crystal Crew's like, nope. Let's make an image of... Or do we not volunteer? We get rid of the orchid, that's our dodge. But I think our firemen or lava men have some training in that. Yeah. You send your orchid to stand in front of the window for the augmented to see. New creature, haven't seen. Flimsy, colorful, got inspiration. Lannis jumps to a wall and begins drawing. Although Lannis has developed some skill, the depiction looks very odd. Your orchid feels it looks like a piece of origami taped to a garden hose. The artist is satisfied. Oh, hey! 57 scrap and a chain burst laser. Okay. Let's fight! Scrap and scrap, yeah! That's a lot of simultaneous lasers, guys. Nice. Killed one in the process. What do you mean not enough power? Oh, I hit him both! Heck yeah. There's no way we're doing a crew kill here. that sucks. At least not with enough time. Trying to move as fast as I can. The stress signal originates from a disabled Wentworth Industries auto scout. Oh, hey. Before you can investigate further, you receive a hail from a nearby augmented vessel. Found ship, claim ship, not give, but had weird thing, hurts to touch. Can't eat, don't want, promise to leave alone you take? No. Intruders on board. Uh-oh. Oh. I didn't see those guys. That's a big gun. Oh, I know that gun. That's a good gun. Oh boy. A little late on the shooting there. Come on, guys. I just want to take your ship alive. Without using all my missiles, please. Oh my gosh. He destroyed his own ship. Tough call. Tough call. Okay. Probably should have installed this a while ago. Cloak 3? I suppose? I don't know if we're going to use that, though. I suppose we can. That'll take 3 power, and normally we're using 1 or 2. Well, what's coming up is a boss. Alright, after this, I definitely have to stop. A white Lanius with purple details stands up from her large throne as soon as you arrive. You are a Federation ship I hear about. I understand you have brought with you one of ancient creatures. I will buy it from you. Modest price. That's pretty good, right? No stop. Only game. I wish. What do you tend to do with it? Food, naturally. My diet, very complicated. Hard to get hands on these, especially live ones. You will make tasty snack, though I would preferred royal to commoner. Refuse. We aren't going to let this creature eat another living being. So you're turning down offer? Most disappointing. Perhaps price too low for you? I raise it, being fair. That's pretty good. We're gonna hold firm, though. You're really stubborn. Fine, no final offer. You not giving me creature? Then I take it myself. Alright, absolutely need defense 2 up. Start that going before I forget. Jeebus. Let's see, payload. We're gonna probably want that on the weapons. That was a bit rough. Alright, we gotta take this thing out now. Okay, weapons are down. Could probably take that down then. Put Ion back up. Oh crap. Run away! Hold on, let me test this. We have one shield up. Oh man, I didn't know that. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. I for some reason thought that that couldn't go through shields, period. Oh goodness. I don't know why. Accept their surrender. Fire, ion blast, and 50 scrap. Nope. Oh, well, I guess not. Oops. We're not gonna get a crew kill. Alright, we got the light burst laser. Okay, well. Wasn't quite worth it, I suppose. We showed them, right? Oh my gosh, okay, here we are at the end. Fuel? No, we'll do ammunition and drone parts. Laundry handled? What? Detergent mode complete. Congratulations, Renegade, on successfully completing detergent mode. It was a turbulent journey for certain, but you've pulled through triumphantly. The Federation shall have dirty laundry no more, thanks to you. What the heck? Alright, let's see. Well, we have to go here, so we're gonna come around this way. We're heroes. Hail the store. What? I'm not the bad guy. We don't have time for this. Alright, if I can speedrun this, we might be able to finish before the stream ends. Or before I have to leave. And not leave on a cliffhanger. Oof, that hurt. Oh, just in time. Holy cow. Oh, zap. Sorry, gotta go. Sorry, gotta go. Oh, game! Really? Oh, Kix is gone. But hey, he's back. Alright, so the judges. I don't think I've shown this online before. If I did, I apologize for forgetting. A strange vessel approaches, and on your screen appears 3 aliens. So we pick one of them. I've done all 3. I don't recall how many are left for each, because not all of them have the same amount. What do you guys think? 1, 2, or 3? Diplomacy, technology, or warfare? We don't necessarily do. I mean, system would probably be our best bet. We don't need weapons or crew. So show the cloaking system. That or shields, but yeah. Well, that's interesting. Huh. Look at these marvelous doors. Hey, we got stealth. That does send you back 1 menu. The bottom option. So this guy mentions Wakeson. I don't know what that means. I don't know if that's someone we can find in a run. Apparently we need to help him, though. Right. A burst laser Mark 1. Okay. Huh. You shield piercing? And only 1 power? I'm only moving my cursor so that this window doesn't show up. I'm not like trying to point it out or anything. Not bad. Huh. Well, interesting options. Oh, great. It's bugged out. Yeah. Well, geez, 425 scrap? Oh, and we have no fuel to, like, do very many upgrades with. That's kind of overkill, but whatever. Man, everything takes fuel. Alright, we don't have time for this. We're just gonna have a ton of scrap at the end. We should be able to get this pretty quickly. They will eventually use the mind control. Let's see, we're gonna need a defense drone. Oh, we don't need to crew kill. What am I doing? Bam, 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 bam. This is lava, man. We're just like slapping them right down, man. Break the missiles? Ah, but that's gonna make it too easy. These guys are trying to crew kill themselves. One more power. Really, guys? No. Oh. What are you guys doing? Oh my goodness. Really, game? Hope you enjoy burning. Get out of there. Why do I keep hearing a bunch of... What is going on? I guess?
Why are you running? Why are you running?
Oh my gosh, I have 2 minutes. So. Damaged. Man, you guys are reloading a little bit too quick there. Not my missile, Theseus. Oh, man. I apologize, guys. We're having an ad break in 6 seconds.
Congratulations, you are the winner.
But we did it. Battery seems kind of underused. Yeah, I try to use it as much as I can, but I didn't feel like I had a lot to use it on. But hey, that's our highest score so far. We also made records here. Yeah. But not too bad. Alright, so what did we unlock? We did unlock the Innovation Cruiser C. The Hurt. So we start with a Charge Stunner. It only takes 1 power. We do have the Hellraiser, which does... this one's set to hull damage. And hull repair drone, which is actually quite nice. The Surge Controller is Meltdown. So when it activates, a number of beams fire, and they're slow, but they can hit multiple rooms, and they each do 2 damage. They go through, I think, all shields? Or no, I'm sorry, 1 shield pierce. But because they're 2 damage, if you hit a 2 shield ship, it'll do 1 damage to each room. And yeah, it does have a repair drone, so that you can heal that. But I did kind of go crazy last night testing this out on my offline game, and did like 3 or 4 lasers. It was a little more ridiculous than I thought it was going to be. I was really worried about this not being a fun ship, but I think this can be a fun ship. Let's see. And then I don't think we unlocked anything else. Yeah, I think we missed out on a lot on this run by accident. The good old Gunbomination. We can try another run of that soon as well. Yeah. But I guess that's going to be it for this time, guys. Any ideas on what ship you'd like to see me run next weekend? We will not be streaming Saturday. We're having a family game day that day. But we will stream Sunday. And we'll probably play some FTL. Non-AI this time. Maybe a boarder. And I don't know if we really have a boarding ship, to be honest. Oh, whoops. We do have the Lanius ship. Try that. The ship Ravenous? Exactly. Yeah, we do have this Lanius ship that we could try out. It does have 2 Mantis on it. And a 4-person teleporter. I do have a bunch of stuff offline. If you guys want, I could play through that save. But my concern is I've unlocked a ton of ships compared to what we've done on stream. And I'm afraid you guys, you know, won't want to miss out on the unlocking of ships. So I don't want to take that from you guys. But I am quite a bit farther. What a day. Yeah. Yeah, so let me know what you guys think. I can at least show you guys what I have unlocked. And go from there. I do have a crazy melee ship, but I'm having a real tough time playing it. It's definitely partially designed to be a melee ship. But why don't you guys let me know on Discord what you guys want me to do? Or we could talk about it next Sunday when we start the stream. It's super easy to load between profiles, so it's no biggie either way. Yeah. I think I've unlocked those, and I think they're okay. I was a little disappointed with them, to be honest, though. Why don't we go ahead and check out who we can raid real quick? Oh, we do have a couple of XCOM games going on. The 24 gun artillery. I haven't unlocked that one yet, I don't think. Yep. We can go ahead and raid Odysseus. They're playing X-Pirates. Faster than life. Alright, we'll go ahead and quit this real quick.
I've warned the crew to stay away from the Advent meat rations. We still don't know what they're putting in that stuff.
That should be them. Yep. Alright guys, thank you so much for hanging out today. We went quite a bit over, so I appreciate your patience. But let's go and get this raid in real quick and finish our weekend. Alright, there we go. So thank you so much again, guys. Stay safe, and I'll see you guys next time.